I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday, and we have more Last Epoch for you today. What do we got here? We got Great Unknown with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Yeah, 2-day streak for the Lurker Raid. Thank you. Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright. I pared down my old filter from last season, removed a bunch of the specific lines for that build. I do need to add the new uniques into here. Let's see here. Does Tunklav have a good list of those? Let's see here. Items. Okay. Nothing there. Probably have to go to Last Epoch Tools. Yeah, this doesn't have anything by version. Go there. And we'll go items. And we want... yeah, items. Uniques. Alright. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to do this in two separate things. I do need Tunklab as well. So, we want to know about Architects of Astral Blood. I guess, oh, I need to make a whole thing for primal items. Where do we show those? Gonna have to be above that hide all uniques. For the most part, we aren't changing the color unless they are rare. Something we want to break down. Oh, I see. This is actually for lower tier. Yeah, okay. Lower tier uniques get a lighter color. And green for stuff build relevant. I'll get this. So that's, let's see here. That's the normal unique color, I believe. No, this is the normal unique color. I don't think I have this light purple anywhere. The pink. I do. For that. Right. Showing double exalted affixes. No, that's up here. Alright, yeah, we can do this. So we're going to do this. We're going to capitalize. And we want to make sure we don't miss these things. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have sounds on a lot of this stuff. I'll have to go back and see what sounds I have on things. And kind of copy that over. I've gotten a little used to them. Let's see here. So, uniques. I guess the first thing to do would be to find all the primal uniques. Is there an easy way to do that? Not really. Okay. So, Architects of Astral Blood. Blossom of Immortal Stone. Which is an amulet. Ring, Blue Feather Band. Catalyst for Ancestral Pact. Gloves, Carrying of Creation. Helmet, the Anarok one. Horus. Evolution's End is not a primordial item. We get it through the primordial system, but not restricted. That take me to all the primordial uniques? It does not. Fangs of the Berserker belt. There we are. Harmony of the First Spear. I don't know what... I guess I say two-handed spear for consistency. Like, there are no one-handed spears in the game, but... yeah, it makes sense. What did I say? Harmony of the First. Horn of the Bone Wisp wand. I do wish these categories were in alphabetic order. Go. Hydra Arc bow. Legends Entwined ring. Mask of Indifference helmet. Onslaught of Satera shield. Oh, Sarada, not Satera. totally mix that up. Permanence of Knowledge gloves. Primordial Cadence axe, well, two-handed axe. Primal Cadence. Reliquary Nest, relic. Spirit Xylem, staff. The Butcher's Crown helmet. Good ol' Thicket of Blinding Light. That's body armor. True Sight Glass amulet. Tyrant Skull relic. Velossen's Jaw dagger. Whetstone Gavel mace. Wildfire Embers amulet. Wings of Discord body armor. Okay. So that's a count of 25 items. Let me make sure that is right. Oh, no, there's more. No, that's... No, those are not stuff we can wear. Okay, that's just all the rest of the stuff from the patch. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, perfect. So that is... also add in... Oh, no, I can't. It needs to be this or another one. Okay, yeah, primal right there. Okay, and we're gonna keep that right up near the top. Yeah, just underneath the build uniques. We're going to copy that. And we're also going to do this for tier 8 stuff. Add a condition. Fix count won't do this. Yeah, it's going to have to be a fix. And it's going to have to be anything. This can be absolutely any affix. Not idle stuff, but it can be experimental or personal. Confirm. Okay. All of those. Oh, not a new rule. Advanced. Any one of those affixes that is equal to tier 8 is also a primal item. There we go. Now we have the last couple of things. First, the new boots, Army of Skin. How rare are these? Okay. They're at a 25. We look at boots. Sort like that. They are common. Here. I think I'm missing there. No, okay. So these are common uniques. There we are. Confirm that and update that rule. And what's the next one that's not a primal? Evolution's End. That one, I think we're always going to want to see. So that is going to go into override. We're going to go evolution. Evolution's End. Yeah, we're always going to want to see that one. And then Executioner's Tithe, one-handed axe. That is an uncommon item. Executioner's Tithe. There we are. Done. I think there was one more. Yeah, lightning in a bottle. New. It's a belt, right? Yeah. Oh, that. Not a random drop. Not a random drop. Let's see if you say where this comes from. Oh, Tunk Lab just doesn't have the rarity on it. But Last Epoch Tools does. Common. Okay. Makes sense. We've seen a decent amount of those. belt. Lightning in a... I can't click it with it filtered because the filter's messed up. Oh, actually. I would just have to do that. There we go. Date. There we go. Leave that is everything. Yes. Okay, because most of the new items were primal items, that actually made that pretty easy. Just 3 non-primordial uniques to add. Okay, now the question is... at what level of stuff do we want to hide right now? Yeah, I think that's actually a good spot. We're gonna hide everything that has no LP and is uncommon or lower in drop chance, including like common boss items. Yeah. Well, first, this is the generic filter. Let's... yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and duplicate this. Edit that. We want this to be... Thorns Valley. Put that on there. Confirm. Alright, so first thing up in here are build uniques. Our build uniques. Go ahead and take a quick I guess that works. Hey Jerry, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What do we have in here? Advent of the Erased. Scissors of Atropos. Oh, because those were Weaver Will items that I was using. So in our case, we are not using any Weaver's Will. We would like to get a good Primalist relic. Let's take these out. And we want... or not Primalist. Primalist. Sentinel. I mean, Code of an Erased Sentinel. So Code of an Erased Sentinel with at least 22 Weaver's Will. It's going to be a while before we see something like that. But that's fine. Alright. And now... we want... should probably just clear this list. Because none of these are going to be the same. Okay. So there's no helmet that we want. Necklace. So, amulet. We Where is it? Evolution's End, yeah. There's Evolution's End. Was there another one we were interested in? Let me check. Amulets. And search for attunement. What amulets? Where are you? Can't use a unique amulet or a primordial amulet. Why is that the only one? Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay, let's try all attributes. Should be a smaller set. Rings, amulets. Evolution's End. Pearls of the Swine. So Evolution's End gives up to +6 and levels a skill. Pearls of the Swine gives up to +4. Also gives additional vitality, resists damage, some ward. Okay, yeah, so that's the amulet we want. Let's see here. One-handed mace. We want Renegade's Will. And the body armor. We're not going to see drops of this, but we want to make sure it shows up properly in our filter. It's the Thicket. Thorn Shield. Thorn Shell. Thorn Shell right there. Thorn Shield is the Spriggan form ability. Ring. We want Carcinization. We want... Red ring. Is there a different ring that would do this? Tongue of the Aberrant Seer is only +3, and we're already better than that. How about just straight attunement? Okay, nope. Belt. We've got Thornslinger. Gloves. We're pretty much set on our gloves, but never know. We might be able to get better. But those are Hand of Judgment. Boots are going to be Foot of the Mountain. Yeah, because I can't really... There's some other things that would work, but this would be best. Oops. Didn't mean to finish that yet. And finally over here... what are the other things that would work in here? Oh, Twisted Heart for the relic. Is relic. Twisted Heart. Is there anything else that would be good in here? I feel like I didn't put Tyrant Skull in the main list. In the primordial list, rather. I'll check. Tyrant Skull is primordial, isn't it? Go back here. And primal. Okay, it is marked. Good. Okay, so there's our build uniques. We're gonna delete this list. We're gonna duplicate that. Get rid of the bold and get rid of the rarity requirement. There we are. Easy transfer there. All right, so that has our build uniques set up in light green. Got primal items. This 1 LP override is going to have to vary over time. If we start seeing too many of these items, then we'll start pulling them out of the override list and just let 2 LP versions come up. This override is for more rare items that don't have LP that we just didn't see very often. This is essentially data from last season, so it's going to change now. We're going to be showing extremely rare item uniques. Uniques with at least 3 LP or at least 24 Weaver's Will. Tier 4 dungeon drops with LP. And then a separate one for just regular Tier 4 dungeon drops without. Very rare drops will be shown. We have an override here in pink, which is showing that we need to take it to the Farsight Turtle. And that override is for Tier 3 dungeon, empowered boss, and harbinger drops. Yeah. All of those that have 1 LP that I guess were just too common. Oh yeah, like World Splitter. We saw tons of World Splitter. Prismatic Gaze. Yeah, okay. And that may change over time as well. All the override ones can change. Add or remove things from them. So then we have the dungeon, the tier 3 dungeon drops with LP, empowered only boss drops with LP, harbinger drops with LP, rare uniques, uniques with at least 2 LP, or at least 20 Weaver's Will. Arena only drops. Unique items with 1 legendary potential. What's on this list? Chimera's Essence, Death Rattle, Serpent's Milk. Carcinization, Juras. These were all things that I wanted to use on other classes. Well, on a pet class specifically. I think those were drops for my Necromancer that I just wanted to make sure I saw those and put them in the right tab. Am I hunting? You know what? Actually, I am running another Necromancer. Sure, we'll leave those in there. That's fine. That line, if I wasn't planning out a second character, yeah, that line could go. And uniques with LP that are going to the gem. All unique idols. There's more unique idols now. I may parse this down a little bit, or even start hiding them eventually. Because I'm not using any unique idols. I don't think I'm going to have a... Well, if I go back over to Pterosaur setup, or not Pterosaur, if I go to the Anorok build with my Primalist, then I'll need that idol. Yeah, we'll see. For now, we're fine. And then here, we're hiding everything that is 1 LP and... Okay, no, we're just showing all 1 LP items. Okay, so this, we're hiding all Weaver's Will items with at least, with... Never mind. Okay, so this was showing Weaver's Will items that were 16 or higher. Our next one is 20, so we're actually hiding anything that's under 20 Weaver's Will. We're hiding uncommon uniques with no LP. All of these are with no LP. Tier 2 dungeon drops, boss drops that have a 48% chance of dropping at base. Dungeon, or I think that might be at max. Either way. Dungeon tier 1s, 50% boss drops, common uniques. Okay, yeah, I think uniques are solid there. Idols. So, we are once again looking for small Weaver idols, but instead of increased healing effectiveness and added health, we're looking for the thorns. Where is Briar? Of the Briar. There we go. Ooh, that's a good question. What would I want in that other affix slot? Go here. Take a peek at these other affix slot, other affixes that can be on that idol type. Oh, we want... Paladin. We want idols. Here we go. We want small Weaver idols. The suffix is going to be the Briar. So prefix, what can we have? We don't need damage over time. Dodge rating and increased dodge rating could be useful for us. That is graceful. Let's undo this. So graceful could be useful. Just flat dodge rating. No, I'd rather go with the better roll. Health regen. Increased damage over time and less damage over time taken. Okay, relentless can work. Healing effectiveness and added health. Serene can work. Let's see here. Restful could work as well. Don't need stun chance or avoidance. Don't need any of the penetration types. Wow, that's all the prefixes. Whew, not a lot of them that go on a small weaver idols. Okay, so it's these 4 right here. Yeah, those are all pen or stun. And everything else is a suffix or cannot be put on a small idol. Oof. There we go. That... Let's go ahead and capitalize that. Update. And then copy. And on the second one, it's not capitalized, and we will remove this. So as long as we have our damage dealt to attackers affix, it'll show up like that. Nine types of idols? I don't think we need 9 types of idols. No, we don't. Need 4 types of idols. At least 2 weaver's affixes. Which is what we have there. Good. Okay, and so this is an example of how I split apart the exalts that I was looking for. This is the most splitting I would do. So is there anything where I'm still just looking for a T7 attunement and nothing else? No. 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 That health would be hard to lose. Lightning resist. It's a tier 6. It's got so much armor. So much armor. Yeah, I don't think we're looking for single stat anymore. Tier 7 along with at least one of a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Tier 7 plus another thing. Okay. So this is saying I want 2 specific affixes. This is saying I want 2 specific affixes. Is that saying exactly? We want increased health, we want level of healing hands, and then we want at least one of 2 different affixes. Okay. So that's saying I want at least 3 affixes guaranteed. This is saying I want... Oh, this is 3 affixes without the healing hands, but has a prefix available. Okay. And this is with all 4. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. So if we duplicate this one, this will also be for a helmet. Okay. The helmet we're looking for... Is it the same one? Reduce bonus damage from crits. It's got so much armor on it. It's really hard to pass up. Like, the cooldown recovery here would be nice. The movement speed here would be nice. The endurance threshold here would be nice. The vitality here is okay. It's a little bit more health, but not a lot. But the armor on this is just so good. Especially since we don't need that fire resist, we don't need that echo damage, we don't need the void resistance here, we don't need the... yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be a Leonine. And we are not looking for increased health, we are looking for attunement. Okay. Then secondary-wise, what are we looking for? Oh, that was the other thing I was thinking about, was doing a respec into some healing hands, wasn't I? Or not healing hands, judgment. What would that take? And where would we really go with it? We'd lose our movement, wouldn't we? No, we could use healing hands for movement. We'd lose shield rush, but we'd be a lot more survivable because judgment gives us a lot more regen. Yeah, I don't know. All reversal is really strong. Because we can jump almost constantly with that. I guess we can spec into it and see. Yeah, it's going to be about the best thing. We'll try it. I don't know how it's going to work, though. Regardless, though. Well, if I did that, what would I want the most points in? Yes, in judgment? Yeah. Okay, and that would be on there. I wouldn't want to give up attunement on there, so... Oh, but we would have... Yeah, we would have an extra... skill levels from our amulet, so that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, then... we don't really need the level of healing hands. What do we want in that prefix slot? So, vitality would be good. What else goes up in the prefix? That can't have any reflect. Can't have any of those. Well, we can have one, but not any we're looking for. This is Sentinel. Oh, right, this is level of healing hands. I guess level of healing hands is okay. It doesn't hurt, at least. What else in the prefix? I guess level of vengeance might work, too. If we're going this route. No, let's build this filter for what we're doing right now. But yeah, none of those matter. Alright. Is that really the only prefix we're looking for? Let me see if I can find a helmet. Try Some crafting on. Salted. No. No. Am I going to find a sentinel helmet that has a prefix available? There's wrath damage. We're going to have a lot of Primalist helmets in here too. Fire dot, not what we're looking for. Oh, right. Blank damage taken as physical is in this section. Yes. So, oops. Taken. Yeah, so void, necrotic, or poison damage taken as physical. Those would all be pretty good. Okay. So, we want to guarantee an attunement prefix. Any of the damage taken as physical, sentinel affixes, or level of healing hands, we also want. And then for suffixes, I kind of did this opposite of what the other one was. Okay. Added or increased health should be fine. Increased armor should be good. Added armor is good. Endurance is good, because we don't have much in the way of an endurance threshold built up yet. I should actually really start working towards that. Armor and reduced bonus damage from crits. Actually, we should probably guarantee that one. No, it's fine. It's fine. Is it? Yeah, for now it's fine. I think that's all. Yeah, we can't get any of these other ones. Alright, and again, I will check real quick on a helmet and see. And again, when you directly cast Smite. Endurance. Here's one. Alright, what can we put on here? Armor. I guess dodge is technically okay, but armor is going to be better. If it's an option. Yeah, armor, health, endurance. Those, I think, are what we're looking for. Last Bears isn't that bad of an idea if we're going endurance threshold. Oh, no, that's endurance threshold, not endurance percentage. Yeah, because our endurance percentage is terrible. That would actually save us from probably some of the deaths we've had if we would have had more endurance. Okay. So this would probably be... Yeah, this would be a good example for this tier, just the lowercase. Actually, no, when we're giving broad ranges, that's blue. Okay, so we're going to duplicate this. And that becomes our light blue. I think that's too light. Nope, that's the right color. All right. So we're not doing this raw level right here. Yeah. Oh, this is not exactly set how we want. We want to make sure this attunement is tier 7. Yeah. No, wait on that. That's when we work our way up. All right. Yeah, in this case, we want the attunement to be tier 7. And we only need one of these. That's going to be right. So we don't need the exalted line there. Okay. Then we will copy that, because the other option is if we have a free prefix on it. Yeah. That right? Yeah, that'll be right. So if it doesn't have the attunement, but it has these other things, then have a maximum of 1 prefix, minimum of 0, minimum of 0, maximum of 2. Sealed affix can be any. Okay. At least one of those, have at least one of those. Be the right item type and be able to put this on there. And it needs to be an exalt. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to put the zeros in there. It looks like, yeah, those are defaulting to minimum and maximum. All right. So that's fine. I think I'll have a general rule for anything that has tier 7 of a non-attunement, non-vitality attribute. Yeah. That way we can kind of catch anything that we can swap the attribute on. Actually, no, that would be... We could put that in here. So it doesn't need to be attunement. It can be Dex, Int, or Strength as well. There we go. As long as it's tier 7. And that with a free prefix, yeah. Okay, lowercase, we're saying... Yeah, lock in 3 total. So that would just be like this. Yeah, okay. So duplicate this rule. Not capitalized. Just down to 1. And this can be any of these. And yeah, as long as it's exalted, that would be fine. We can kind of shift things around. Then a duplicate of that. Would be not exalted, but with a free prefix. Oh, no, it would need to be exalted. So this would be the easier one to, or the better one to change. So we're saying no attribute 1, but have a free prefix. There we go. So we can craft on this. We can shuffle with this if we need to. And then our actual exact item that we want can have any of these attributes, but they need to be tier 7. Okay. I think that's what we're looking for. Yeah. Ooh, 5 just for that. Okay, we'll get rid of the old ones. There. Let's see here. Why do I have all tier 7s twice? Oh, this is a very select set of tier 7s. Okay. We are going to want to do this, but with our own. That was actually what I was just talking about. So, tier 7 of any attribute we can change. Tier 7 in hybrid health. What else? Oh, tier 7 in damage reflected to attackers. I think those are the main ones. Anything that we can, that is or can be made into attunement. I guess all attributes as well. Hybrid health. Reflect. Oh, movement. No, because we don't want something with just movement speed to show up. Yeah, that should be fine. All of those. But we want only for specific item types. We want it for shield. We want it for body armor, belt, gloves, ring, relic. This amulet can't have attunement or hybrid health on it, right? Helmet, we've already set up a rule. And it's not something we're slamming. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, you know what? Let's take body armor off that list. Then add it in here. Oh, is that going to mess things up? Yeah, because this is an and setup. Do I want to have body armor that sentinels can't use showing up? No, I don't want to mess with that. We'll rely on the more generic filter for that. And we may not use this one at all. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. And this is... What is this? Attributes. Oh, this is all just rare shards. I'm guessing it... Or I guess common. These are shards that I commonly use. This is like an early setup. All right. This... What were we looking for here? Oh, our specific skills. In this case, I'm actually okay doing all of those. They need to be at least tier 5. There we go. That's going to be in gray. This was the champion and personal stuff. Don't need to see these. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to need to do something similar for boots. Let's copy this. And this now needs to be... Well, let's clear that. Boots. There we go. What boots do we want to use? Ideally, we're looking at Citadel. Yeah, reduce bonus damage. We don't have haste too often. Arcane boots, the armor's too low. Yeah, Citadel boots. Okay. 4 selected, 5 selected. In our case, we're already at the point where we want 2 out of... Oh, no. Okay, I see. We want 1 of these. Wait, what's the thing that... Oh, I see, because there's 2 prefixes. Right. Okay, so we want 1 of these at tier 7. And then we also want this at more than equal to tier 6. And that is going to be our movements. There are 2 different attribute ones in here. Uh-oh. I gotta gonna have to look at that other filter. Just got to chapter 10. Maps are step up. Looks good. Nice, nice. Yeah, looks great. Did you know when you poke yourself in the eye, it hurts? You should not do that. Also, welcome on in, Tricady. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Jerry, I really like the new maps. Some people are complaining that the chapter 10 maps are too large, but I love them. They are great. All right. Just making sure. I appreciate the warning. Okay, we don't want this. Yeah, okay, there's the Sentinel stuff. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I'll have to fix that. We want movement in here. So we want tier 6 movement, tier 7 attunement on Citadel boots. Oh gee, it really does hurt. Jerry didn't believe. We learned something every day. Then for the other stuff, we can have hybrid health on here. Can't have endurance on this. Good to know. Can have the crit reduction. Yeah, any of that is fine. Yes. Alright, and that means I had to do a change here. Yeah. Need to take vitality off of this. That means that was on all of them. Okay. 4 fixes, 4 fixes, 4 fixes. Oh, did I miss this one? Yes. There we go. There are multiple Trishas in your RimWorld. Not sure how you feel about this. They're duplicating. The clone army is finding you, Tricady. They know what you've done. Okay, so this is, yeah, our ideal setup. Oh no, that's terrifying. They have a... Think of them kind of like Robot Santa from Futurama. They have a list. They know what you've done, and they're coming to deliver retribution. Okay. If you keep this up, you won't sleep tonight. I mean, you did this to yourself. And then I guess I will, because these are not ideal ones. So let's go ahead and make a copy of this rule. Oh yeah, maybe we even make this not need to be a Leonine helm. No, we've already got one. So since our boots don't have... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, and we will accept any boot type if it has these things. And that'll be a lesser version. This Trisha will die to mechs, though. One less to worry about. Unless a new Trisha spawns from every piece that's left behind. You don't know how their cloning works. The dark powers of Lolth know no bounds. You wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so that covers our boots. We're still kind of holding on to a normal relic, but we should really go get a Twisted Heart set up until we find a good Weaver's Relic. So let's go ahead and duplicate this rule. This get the relic. Okay, on the relic we can have attributes, right? Yes. So we want that at tier 7. We cannot have movement speed on the relic. What do we want instead? What prefix do we want on here? It'd be easier to check over here. Go. Paladin. There we go. Relic. Prefixes. Alright. Attunement, cast speed, damage, crit chance, dot, damage while channeling, elemental damage, fire damage, healing effectiveness is probably what we're going with. Ooh, we could shred armor on spell hit, and I think judgment counts as a spell. I'll check. Holy Aura, okay. Oh, judgment, yeah. If we go the judgment route, that might be useful. Symbols of hope as well. I would say healing effectiveness or judgment. Oh, right. We don't need to shred armor because we don't care about armor. Okay, so this is increased healing effectiveness or levels of judgment. go. So those, they do not need to have high tier affixes. And we only need one of them. Then in the suffixes, what do we want in here? Doesn't matter. We're just going Twisted Heart. Then it doesn't matter. Yeah. We don't care what kind of relic, although we wanted either an all classes or a sentinel relic. There's that. Yeah, we don't need to mark it as an exalt. So yeah, we don't care about the suffixes. Or do we? Yeah, we probably do. Yeah, added health. Added health and health regen is fine as well. Can't have armor on this. We can't have crit avoid. Oh, can we get endurance? We can get endurance on this. Oh, if we can inflict frailty, that would be good. Yeah. Chance to apply frailty. Yeah, of frailty, of endurance, of life. This one's not marked, but I know that's a suffix. Yeah, so any of those. Well, in this case, would just be a decent one to wear. Yeah, none of those matter. We don't care about the void damage. We don't care about future strike. We don't care about resists. The healing effectiveness is nice there. Block chance. Yeah, we want that. Yep. So if we find one like this is actually pretty great. That exactly. Boom. Okay. However, we're also looking for... How do I want to show this? Guess I could show this in darker blue. Yeah, that'd be fine. Do this. And there's two options. Well, capitalize for the one that just works. So any sentinel and all classes. So if it has this, and it has one of those, and it has all of these, yeah. So that's fine. And this would be perfect. if it just falls on whatever. But it can also go lowercase, and we don't care what those are. And we don't care what these are. Right? Yeah, as long as it has that. And then the other option, write that down below. The other option is, yeah, all of those types. It doesn't have this, but it is exalted. And it has a free prefix. Yeah, if it's exalted and has a free prefix, it has these things, that's it's not too bad. Check and make sure there's no other suffixes I'd want. Don't care about the health regen. Yeah, don't need the resistances. Okay. Do we care about most of the other stuff here? The Twisted Heart, not really. We're not going to be likely to have more than one or two options, so we can take that away. Honestly, right now, we can just do it like that. As long as it has a free prefix, doesn't matter what else it has on it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that shouldn't be capitalized, though. Yeah, so as long as it'll show up in blue, as long as it just has a tier 7 attribute. That's what we care about. And then we have the perfect ones up here. Yeah. Okay. Gloves. Gloves are going to be interesting. We basically have only one thing we're looking for. We're looking for any gloves with those at tier 7 and guess let's see here. We're gonna want, well, let's clear out these other ones. Yeah, we can't have healing effectiveness there. The sentinel prefixes probably don't apply. Yeah, level of judgment does not apply there. Okay. Melee attack speed. We'll kind of plan for that other one. Because the cast speed doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, we can get blocked. That's the suffix. Yeah. Prefix on glows. For our sentinel. Attunement, cast speed, crit, dot. Ooh, experimental armor applies to damage over time. That is actually really good. Or experimental ward for missing health. They nerfed that a little bit, but it's still really good. I think armor to dot, since we're building a lot of armor. Dodge rating and shadows. Don't care about that. Don't care about poison. Don't care about the Xerix bonus. Okay. So yeah, I think experimental armor applies to dot. Or attack speed. That. Armor applies to dot. You know, if we get ward for missing health, that's fine too. So either of those. Or melee attack speed. There's something else? I don't think there was. No. We do that. So at least one of those. Tier 7 on any of those attributes. And this is on any glove type. And then on the suffixes, we can have hybrid health. Added health, I guess, is fine. We can have armor. Ooh, but we can have flat armor, but not percent armor. Interesting. Cannot have healing effect. That's a prefix anyway. We can have armor and reduced bonus damage from crits. We cannot have reflect. We can have chance to apply frailty. We don't care about shredding armor. Alright, let me see what else is on the suffixes. Armor. Oh, block. Yes. Block, please. Block, chance, and effectiveness. Grave Chill doesn't matter, although that's up to 82 health. No, the other flat health ones are way better. Although that is health and a prefix. No, that's a suffix, never mind. Wait, I thought all of the reforged ones were prefixes. least I thought they were. This build planner may be wrong. Regardless. All right. Those are good there. 2 of 7. Yeah. So that would be ideal. Oh. I apparently lost connection to the game server. That sucks. I don't know if this is saved. Oh, I really hope it saved what I was doing. That's a local file that it builds. So I think it should be saved. Why did it kick me, though? I was interacting with the game. Oh, probably because I wasn't moving in-game. Alright. Oh, client version is out of date. Aha. What did they do? Let's find out. And we'll go ahead and put up the be right back. So, updates. Campaign added return portals in the garden to take you back to the scene that you had portaled from. Okay. Updated quest pop-up after Chapter 9 and 10 to show after loading the following scene, so it's more visible that you got the reward for completing the quest. Oh, that's good. That's been a problem for a while. Added a chat message notifying players who encountered the zone if there's a mysterious or torn rift nearby. Oh, nice. Okay, so you get notifications of rifts nearby like you do with Nemesis. All primordial uniques that could previously only be purchased can now also drop from rift beasts. Oh, they're diluting the pool. This chance scales with the number of active evolutions and scales slightly with the number of materials that the rift beasts would drop that are also in the unique vendor cost. It also increased by corruption and the Circle of Fortune rank bonus, which increases the chance for bosses to drop their specific rewards. Ah, okay. So what they're showing here, previously, before this patch, there were 2 primordial uniques that you could only get by killing the beast. And that was the 2 different gloves. The bleed gloves and the Exalted Affix gloves. So you knew that if unique dropped from there, if unique gloves dropped from there, it was one of those. And you couldn't buy those gloves. You could only get those from that drop. Now they can drop any primordial unique, but the chance to drop a vendor accessible unique is based on the types of materials the beast is dropping compared to the materials that it costs to buy that item from the vendor. Okay. So you can still kind of customize, because you were already kind of leaning towards those materials when you had a unique that you were targeting. So now there's a chance of it just dropping instead of you having to earn those materials. However, it's probably diluting the pool for those 2 pairs of gloves that are drop only. I'm glad I got those gloves already, but we'll see how the drop rates work. Primalist, Summon Scorpion. Avalanche boulders created by the Reverberating Strike node can now trigger Avalanche's Crater and Rockfall nodes. When cast this way, Earthquake and Upheaval use the Scorpion stats, but the player's Earthquake and Upheaval trees. That is a huge boost for Summon Scorpion. That is amazing. Ooh, that is really nice. Okay. Let me instead switch to this scene so we don't have the music in the background or the be right back on there. There we go. Much better. Unique and set item updates. Evolution's End now displays the evolutions of the Rift Beast it summons. Descriptions of the evolutions can be viewed when showing mod explanations. Nice. Maybe you can finally get Thicket of Blinding Light. Yeah. Make sure you have petals What's the other thing? It's petals, bones, a heart. Is that all? I think there's one other item type that it takes. I know petals is the thing that I'm always short on when I'm going to buy another one of them. Let's see here. That's a nice change for Evolution's End. Let's see here. Quality of life changes. Added a return to title button to give the player the ability to return to the login screen from character creation and selection. Primordial feathers, fangs, petals, and horns should now properly display their rarity visuals on the ground and on the minimap. Oh, neat. Crystallized hearts should now properly display rarity visuals. Temporal keystones, the same. Merchant tokens and black market tokens, the same. Added unique sound to Merchants Guild and a black market token drops. Okay. Switching the monitor the game client is running on now updates the screen resolution option in-game to match the new monitor. Oh, okay. Yeah, petals, bones, and heart. But to purchase the heart, you need horns as well. Yeah. If you didn't know, there is a node on the Weaver tree to make a beast more likely to have a heart that just drops directly. But it also gives them more damage and health. So you have to be careful with it, especially in higher, with more powerful beasts. But it is a way to farm hearts. I have 1 out of the 3 points assigned to that node, but I don't want to put it up to 3. And I seem to be doing okay on heart drops. Let's see here. Updated the order primordial materials display on item tooltips and in Scarven Bloodthorn's shop to match the ordering from the keys tab of the inventory. Oh, that's a nice little bit. Weaver Tree is after campaign, right? Yes. Yeah, you have to be in your monoliths for that. And it only affects beasts and monoliths, I believe, anyway, so it wouldn't really matter in the campaign. Optimize foliage spawning areas and reduce poly count in some scenes to improve GPU performance. Ooh, nice. Made some optimization improvements to the following enemies: Drawl Queen, Large Temple Construct, Marble Guardian, Chosen Erased, Rewoven, and Soulless Husk. Okay. Fire Aura now adds visual effects on enemies it is affecting. Ooh, that's a nice bit. Adjusted sounds for gorilla enemies and the gorilla bone golem cosmetic. Polish Scarven Bloodthorn's animations. When being damaged while in a full screen menu, there is now an audio cue to go along with the red visual indicator. Ooh, that's nice. I love that. There are now dedicated sounds for when the player enters and exits mysterious and torn rifts. Okay. Bug fixes. Fix an issue where totems would not target spires in online mode. Welcome back, Marvelman. There's an update for last Epoch. Bunch of neat little things so far. Why is today the longest day? I don't know. Let's see here. On a positive note, I forgot that I don't have tabletop for the next 2 weeks, so I can join you in Last Epoch tonight as soon as you're ready. Fix an issue where hit flash visuals remained on minions after transition. Ring of Shields. Fix an issue with Ring of Shields consuming more charges than required on transitions. Oof. Shift. Fix an issue causing the Through the Shadows node to fail to return the player when the created shadow was consumed. Oof. That would have been bad. Dancing Strikes. Fix an issue with Tenacious Vitae. Was applying a more damage over time taken modifier instead of a less damage taken over time modifier. Oh no. Oh no. Just in time for ads. Oh yeah, you read the notes. Glad they added the chat notification like they have for Nemesis. Yeah, that's really cool. Aura of Decay. Fix an issue where modifying the area of an active Aura of Decay, such as with Flay's Open Wounds node, while the aura was attached to another enemy, such as with Flay's Transference node, sometimes cause the aura to visually have a different size from its actual area of effect. Chance to get primal drops from beasts in the world? Yeah. I feel like that's going to dilute the drop only ones, the gloves, but it's a nice option. Let's see here. Hour of Decay. We got that one. Assemble Abomination. Fix an issue where Devouring Souls ability acquired from the Corrupt Palette node would visually travel upwards when they would expire instead of disappearing immediately. Swipe. Fix an issue where Primal Resonance node would have no effect if the closest companion's ability was not equipped on the player's action bar, such as the additional wolf provided by the Permanent Bond node. Okay. Fix an issue where the guaranteed shrine boots from the Chronomancer supplies cache had 3 non-sealed suffixes. The increased cooldown recovery speed of fix is now sealed like it was prior to 1.3. Does not affect items that have already dropped. Oh, crazy. Fix an issue where on-kill effects were not triggered by Thicket of Blinding Light or Scornful Blood. Oh, that explains why... Okay, yeah, I was not seeing some on-kill stuff trigger earlier on when I was using that. Fix an issue where Tier 2 of the Invoker's Scorching Grasp Reforged prefix shard did not have his Ignite on hit properly, capped at 10%. Oh. I bet the fix the issue where on-kill effects were not triggered by Thicket of Blinding Light or Scornful Blood. I bet that is why the Farsight Turtle was breaking for me. I bet releasing the altar to be accessed was an on-kill effect for the boss. I bet I can do Farsight Turtle now. Fix an issue where visual distortion would sometimes pass by in the garden. Flower and mushroom objects introduced in Chapter 10 would block projectiles. Last refuge outskirts preventing navigation of some stairs. Okay. Fix an issue where killing Leoth with certain types of damage would cause the Farsight Turtle Woven Echo to enter a state where you could not progress. Okay. Well, there we go. And I'm guessing untyped damage was one of those things. Cool. Okay, so for sure, we should be able to clear the Farsight Turtle now. Fix projectiles being destroyed around crafting objects in Woven Echoes, such as Odoran's Watch. Fix an issue where basic arena echoes could spawn multiple champion enemies in the final wave. Oh, I liked that. That was actually kind of nice. Fix an issue where spending a key to respawn in an offline dungeon would bring the player to their last visited town instead of respawning them in the active dungeon run. Oh no, that sucks. Fix an issue where arena portals were not... Okay, there's arena stuff, I don't care. Random encounters. Skaven would sometimes not follow you into the cave. Bone in the starting area of caves would block the player's view. Minimap would not be visible in the caves. Skaven's shop when he... Oh, you could see Skaven's shop when he's not in merchant mode or outside the caves. Oh, whoops. Navigation being interrupted close to stairs in tombs and caves. Okay. Fix the Circle of Fortune rank bonus that increases the chance for bosses to drop their specific rewards, not applying to drop-only primordial uniques. Oh, okay. Well, hey, good to know. Drop-only primordial uniques are affected by that Circle of Fortune rank bonus. That's good to know. So those guys do count as bosses. Fixed a rare issue where enemies would appear invisible due to client desync. I have had that happen a couple of times. T-Rex enemies would not respond for a moment after spawn. I've seen that as well. Enemies would sometimes visually spawn at the wrong location. Shift between their intended spawn location where they appeared to spawn. Lagon could rarely spawn at the wrong location in his arena. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Enemies and minions whose abilities were canceled would cause them to wait for the normal duration of the ability to take another action. Ugh. Thornclaw. Missing sound, missing sound. Reduce the volume of the Fire Drake's Fire Breath. Husk would not have an outline of its health bar, would be too high. Desert Spitters and Stun. Visual effects for Void Husks. Removed old Architect Leath voiceover line, so that's good. So you no longer get out of place Leath lines now. Loot labels would appear over the top of the mini-map. Oh. Faction panel for the first time, showing Forgotten Knight. Now defaults to the last faction yet open. Okay. Fixed incorrect second dialogue option for Chronomancer NPC when using a non-English language. Fixed an issue where the Realm Hopper cosmetic pet was not playing its sounds other than its initial summon. Parts of the Frozen Fang mask cosmetic would not be visible. Using a town portal leave a scene. Returning that scene by the portal in town would not apply the grace period. Oh, okay, that's good. People in hardcore were dying to that. Fix Ancient Bones having a shorter pickup range than gold, but no pickup delay. Okay. Alright. So that is this new patch. I like it. That's a lot of good quality updates. Let's get back in. Okay. Yeah, that'll be really nice. I'm guessing that required a client update. And so we got or a server reboot, probably. And so we got a message in chat, but the chat doesn't appear over things like the filter screen. All right, back in we go. Let's see how much of our filter was actually retained. Okay, we were working on the gloves, and those are there. Good. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that'll be fine there. I guess I can do something slightly less as well. Yeah. Copy that. Not capitalized. And that's if we don't have these. Yeah. So that's fine. And then any one of those. Yeah. And then finally, we can also do it without this if we have a prefix available. So rarity, exalted, fix count, 1 max prefix. There we go. There's our gloves. We now need rings. What do we got on our rings right now? Yeah, attunement and health. clear these. Yeah, any ring. Yeah, any of those. The other prefix we could get, not that. Block is a suffix. Those are all suffixes. Let me check on the planner what else we can get on rings. Attunement, damage, crit chance, dot. Armor for totems. Healing effect. Okay, probably healing effectiveness. Throwing attack speed, yes. Yeah, it's going to be healing effect. Care about any of those. There we go. So, attunement, healing effectiveness, and then in here, can't get hybrid health, but we can get added health and health regen. We can get block. We can't get armor. We can, however, get endurance. We cannot get armor and reduced crit. We're not going to take crit of void. Get cooldown, but probably don't want that anyway. What else can we put in the suffix slot? Health, block. Guess we could put dodge rating in there. These other things are so much more important. Ward per second and ward decay threshold isn't that bad. Yeah. What was the other one I said? Right, dodge. And dodge is just threshold. I don't care about that right now. Okay. So 2 out of those, and that would be a perfectly rolled ring. Copy that. And in this case, we don't do the capitalization. We don't care about that. Yeah. Either of those is fine. Done. And then a copy of that where we don't care about this, and we have the rarity being exalted and the affix count having a max of 1. Sweet. Okay, what else? The belt. Yeah, we need health on that belt. All the health. This. Go belt, go. We cannot have attributes on this, right? Yep. What can we have on a belt? Experimental B on potion use? Yes. Traversal cooldown on potion use isn't that bad of an idea. Ward on potion does give ward decay threshold. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot on there. Any gameplay in chat? Seventh, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm fixing up my filters right now. Then we can start zooming again. Don't need ailment cleansing with how we're set up. Yeah, so probably that experimental one as one of the options, but for this, we want hybrid health. That is what we want there. And then the other spot is going to be for, let's say, increased health. Yeah. Although it could be this. It could be that. Yeah. Endurance or armor and crit avoid. Those would all be fine. Cooldown would be fine too. No, we don't need cooldown. Okay, so one of those three. That needs to be 2-7. Any chat in gameplay? I have that disabled. Then prefixes. This would be fine. There's no ward one there. No attributes you can have there. What was the other prefix I was thinking about? I guess cleanse is really the only other one that's useful. Gameplay, any chat in. I guess we could put Xerix on there. That wouldn't be too bad. And that won't be in the list, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. We could add the traversal. Yeah, so in this, we just want to have max of 1 suffix. No, max of 1 prefix. There we go. Yeah, so we get hybrid health, we get any of those others, and then max 1 prefix. So we can kind of deal with the other stuff. No, we don't even need it like that. This is fine. If we've got that, then we're okay. The other option would be not having the hybrid health. The rarity being exalted. And having a max of 1 suffix. That's belt covered. The weapon, I guess we could do better. What does that sword have on it? And do I want to reduce my reflect damage? Probably not. Polaris is only +2 to all attributes, so I'd be losing 3 attunement. Yeah, I'd be losing 3 attunement. Which is currently 27% increased flat damage. That's 5 attunement right there. That's 18. That's 5. I guess I could just swap the weapon and see what the difference would be. Because we could get better affixes on a sword, but they're really just quality of life things. Okay. So we're looking at 51,136. So we lose about 1,100 damage dealt to attackers. Oof. $1,100 from just 3 attunement. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with Renegade's Will for now. If we find that we want those extra defenses, we'll get them. but this is fine for now. Which means I don't really need to change this out. This is great. Heard EU5 had a surprise full release today. Well, welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. And I don't own it, so there's nothing I can do about it. If you could gift me a Steam key that works right now, then I'd play it. I'd switch games immediately. I can guarantee that. If you gave me a playable version of EU5 right now that was legal, yeah, maybe for pirates only, yeah. Can change the owning part. That's true. All right. Let's see here. There's that. So we'll just set up a basic one for our weapon. Did I do a pre-purchase yet? No. Paradox did a content creator program through a site that did stuff for streamers, but that site closed down, and I don't know where they're doing their content creator stuff through now. Though usually I don't qualify for their program because they want, I think it's like 20 or 30 concurrent users, and I usually end up, or average concurrent, I usually end up lower than that. A bajillion CCV, yeah. Paradox is usually pretty lenient about it. And sometimes they'll even make exceptions for things. Like I would imagine for the launch of EU5, they're probably making a lot of exceptions. But I don't know. I haven't actually looked into it yet. Oh, I bet Mastani would know. Mastani or Yang would probably know. Both of them, I think, have dealt with Paradox in the past. Still mad about all the bug reports you file? Could be. Could be. Let's see here. So that's belt. Let's copy that. And so in here we want, yeah, I know exactly what we want for this. This is, oh, take that list away. One-handed maces. And we're gonna want Harry as our tier 7. And then we want melee attack speed. We want chill on hit. We want slow on hit. We want frailty on hit. Any of those would be fine. Well, I guess we want melee attack speed in its own thing. So we can do this. Any of those 3 in any combination is okay. Cooldown's not available there, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so parry chance. Any one of these. I think. No, those are suffixes, and the other one is a prefix. So we go affix. And we go. Melee attack speed. There we go. So all of that would be exactly what we want. Yeah. And then we'll make one exception. Lang should be a part of their dev team as much as he plays their games, except for Vic 3. I just have to spend some time with Vic 3, I think, to get used to it. I just keep getting distracted by other games. Actually, do I want to adjust this at all? Yeah, I guess as long as it is exalted and has a free prefix, then we're good with any of these. Fix count, prefix, rarity, exalt. Okay, the shield. A lot to learn in Vic with very poor explanations by the game of why things are happening. Yeah, I think that's my issue, is that the game mechanics are not clear in the game. Yeah, I think that's the main issue. Let's see here. Shield. Some of the tooltips are straight up Yoda talk, and a lot of bugs on top of that. Yeah, I think that was probably one of the things that, yeah, that's a good point. That was probably the thing that bothered me the most in the game, was I would come across things where the explanation seemed clear in the game. Like, I'm like, okay, this is what this thing should do. And I would do that thing, and it didn't do that thing. Like, it didn't do what I understood it to do. Charters of Commerce finally got you into the game. It was a good update. Oh, good to know. Maybe I'll take another swing at it then. Okay, so we got shield. On the shield, our guaranteed affix should be reflect. Damage reflected to attackers. Okay. Out of other affixes, we want added health. We would like block chance, block effectiveness, damage taken on block. Those are all great. Added armor is good. Increased armor is good. Endurance is good. Armor and reduced damage from crits is good. We already have reflect selected. Yeah, I think that is a good set there. We've got 1, 2, 3 suffixes, 2 prefixes, actually 5, okay. Yeah, there we go. And so we want 3 of these. And then we don't need this at all. Yeah. So we want damage reflect. Oh, wait. Can we get attributes? No, we can't. Okay. Yep, so this is what we want. Update. And then a copy of that. If it doesn't have this, but it is exalted. And it has a prefix available. I'm pretty sure that's a prefix. So I'll have to just check in here. Damage reflected to attackers. That is a prefix, okay. That's shield. Body armor. Nope, not an add rule. We want a copy of that. Body armor, and this needs to be sentinel armors. Yeah. So reflect is also what we want there. These should be pretty similar, but not entirely, because we can get attunement. Okay, let's go ahead and add, affix any of the attributes. Yeah. One of those, and we only want 2 of these, and they need to be suffixes. Added or increased health should be fine. We don't need any block. Added armor, increased armor. We can't have endurance. We can have the armor and reduce bonus from crit. We already have reflect spect. Are there any sentinel things for armor that I want? In suffixes. Let's see here. No, there are not a lot of things in body armor for that. All right, well, that's good. Means we're gonna get... Yeah, so 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Perfect. That's what we want for body armor. Duplicate this. And as long as this is exalted and has a free prefix, then we don't need that. I guess in that case, if we're kind of shuffling things around, we could even say only 1 of these. No, we'll leave it at 2. It's fine. So, body armor, shield, weapon, amulet's the last thing. What do we want on the amulet? Go on here. Can't have attributes. We can't have reflect. Can we have health? We can't have added health. That's probably what we want as our tier 7. Because we can't have block. Can't have armor. Can't have endurance. Yeah. Can't have reflect. Yeah. Flat health is going to be what we want then. We want that in tier 7. Let's check the build planner to see what else we want on here. So that's a suffix. What's the other suffix we want? Frailty. Dodge. Oh, we can get health and stun avoid. That's probably a good idea. Because more health is amazing. And we have other places we're getting frailty. So... in stun, we're going to get health and stun avoid. And then prefixes, what do we want? Damage, crit, area. I wonder if area would... No, it's area skills. And I'm guessing this does not have a reflect or an area tag on it. Healing effect. Okay, we should definitely get healing effectiveness on here. We don't want penetration or resistances. Ward decay threshold. Champion affix. Okay. So we want healing effect. Still 2 right there. Healing effectiveness and... Whirlpool champion. We can get both of those. That's great. Update that. Honestly, I should probably toss... That doesn't need to be a separate requirement. That can go into here. Stun. There we go. And now we want 3 of those. Update. And then we can copy that. And we can reduce this requirement all the way down to probably 1. And as long as this is exalted and as a free prefix. There we go. Oh, and that should be not capitalized. Did I get boots covered? Because boots are going to be another complicated one. I did do boots. Okay. Actually, I did them pretty straightforward. Right? 7 and 6, yeah. Because right now, yeah, we're 6 and 6. I kind of want to do one more boot one. Yeah, let's do a blue. In here. And we're going to go like this. And should probably be capitalized. We don't care about any of those. And it just has those. Yeah. That's fine as well. Oh, did I set the wrong blue up here? Why did I go with a dark blue here? Oh, right, because I was just going with broad stuff on the relic. Why is that in blue? That should be like lowercase red. These should be the lighter blue. There we go. That means I can take that away. Yeah. That should have us covered. And now we don't need to worry about seeing too much junk on the ground. But the other thing is, do we respec and try this out? I think we do. Oh, do I have anything that I could set up a Twisted Heart with right now? Clear that. Let's see here. That is a tier 7 attunement on there. It's not really got much else I care about. But we have... Let's see here. We don't have any Twisted Hearts with LP right now. Alright. Never mind. That Thorn Shell has LP, so does that, and we have some good shields here. Are any of these better than my current one? 90 and 9%. Less armor, though. This one is super terrible. Ooh, that one is probably just going to be used to re-roll a different one. In fact, I may use it to re-roll this one, because it has a good damage reflected to attackers on it. Then we have 2 LP there that is just terribly rolled. Well, if we find a good... if this 1 LP or this ends up better than our current one, I could use this to... I could use our current one to re-roll this 2 LP. Yeah. Alright, yeah. We'll have to play around with that a little bit. These have all turned out terrible. We're still trying to get LP on some carcinizations. We got it on one of them. Oh, right. We should go address that right now if we have a ring with attunement on it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you don't have to be pulled out of lurking in order to follow, but I do appreciate it. Should say, other than that, COC was a good update. Got frustrating at times. Hope they polish and give it time. Could be a great game. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, do I... Yeah, I need to find a ring. Rings with attunement. Could shuffle things around and see what I get. It's a pretty terrible ring, but for my setup. Oh wait, there was another one, wasn't there? Nope. One right here that we could try shuffling around. It's got healing effect on it too. Alright. Oh, it's got healing effect and nothing else. Okay, we could potentially do something with that. Okay, can we make one of these rings worth putting on something? Let's try this one first. So, we go Havoc. Come on. There we go. We got the attunement roll. Let's see if we can... do we try to seal this? No, let's just shuffle it. Sealing it will probably not end up with enough to put something else on there. Shuffle. Cold resist. Not what we want. Come on. Stun avoid. Alright. So there's that. We can at least guarantee a max roll tier 7 attunement. Yeah, and we only have 1 LP on this, so it's fine. We'll put these other 2 away. So that we need to grab. And that's 6 vitality and 6 to all attributes, which is great. It's minimum armor roll, unfortunately, but that's fine. The extra attunement is going to be more than worth it. We lose a little bit of ward decay, but I don't care about that. And this... Oh, right, I was going to try to roll better movement and attunement on these. Might as well do that now while I'm crafting stuff. So we want to... Yeah, all affixes within their tiers. So we need 12 and 23 are our current numbers. Nope. Nope. 13 and 24. I think that's good enough for right now. Okay, over here, let's clear the rune first. Over here, we want hybrid health. Add a fix. 28 left. Cooldown recovery. I would rather have something different. Let's see if we can seal that. Shoot. Not what I wanted. Okay, I guess we have cooldown recovery. Let's finish upgrading hybrid health. Ooh. Burned all the forging potential, but these are way better than what we're using right now. We lose a little bit of armor, but we gain an attunement and a % movement. Oh, we're actually going to lose some movement. But we get that reduced bonus damage from crits. We get more armor. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're losing a little bit of movement here because the implicit on the boots is worse. But overall, it's going to be a much better increase. There we go. And these can be slammed onto something. Oh, we can put those on a 2LP foot of the mountain if we have it. No. Yes, we do. Okay. We'll have to compare these and see which one is the best. Oh, we have a whole bunch that are 2LP. Zafroggy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yo, Mr. Lang, what's the news today? New game update. Extra drops. The Rift Beasts now have a chance of dropping the vendor primordial items. A bunch of quality of life updates. We just finished a new loot filter, and we're getting ready to go do a couple of Julra fights and then get back to pushing our corruption up. So, this goes to 12. 11, 8, 11. So, it's going to be one of these two. Which out of these two? Ooh, that's almost a max endurance roll. A low movement speed roll, though. That is max endurance and max movement. Okay. Well, now that's a 1 all attribute point short of a max roll on that item. Okay. So we'll try this and see what we get. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, did I ever set up my idle filter? I think I did. Yes, Weaver Idol, Weaver Idol. Okay, good. Let's go visit Julra. Oh, right, that's over here. Hope you're doing well today. Key and charm. Had 2 rips, but we go again. Hey, that's what counts. Get up and go again. Okay. Yeah. Horde of exalted weapons. Probably not going to do us any good. Oh, Yeah, that would work. Could move a tier 6 over there. All right.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters.
And down she goes.
Still so much to learn.
That's all strife. Nice. Oh, since we only recently did this, let's make sure we're not missing anything in particular on our filter. Just glancing real quick. No. Okay. So let's go ahead and do the ring first. This and that. We guarantee the attunement. Alright, it's only 1 LP. If we luck into something else, I'd like the healing effectiveness. And we got the attunement. Alright. That is going to be a big upgrade for our damage. We're at 51,131. 57,027. There we go. That was close. Wait, what do you mean luck into something else? Oh, so the... I think it was last season? It might have been the season before, though. They added the ability for the Forge to crit. If it crits, you can get additional affixes pulled over what the LP on the unique is. The first season that they introduced it, I crit 3 items in a row while I was in here with Sparrowed. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it was last season because it was on my Judgment Paladin. It was so stupid. I crit the Majasa shield into 4 sealed affixes, or 4 legendary affixes. It was crazy. It was so good. Actually, it might have only been 3. Yeah, here, let me... So we got our item, right? Yeah. I'm going to pop over to that character real quick and show you, because it was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this guy. Yeah, the Majasa shield. So it was, yeah, I crit the Majasa shield from 2 into 3. I crit the Transcriber's Graver from 1 into 2. And there was another one. What was it? It must have been the ring then. I crit that from 2 into 3, which just gave me the necrotic resistance or the health. I'd guaranteed the healing effect. But yeah, block chance, reduced damage taken from block, and reduced bonus damage from crits and armor. And then I was guaranteeing the melee attack speed and got the spell damage. Like, it was crazy. So crazy. Oh, I should probably take that item out of it. Bruh. And then I've never crit on it again. I think I used up all of my forge luck there. Okay. So yeah, now it's going to be the boots. key and charm. Portal charm. Assault weapons. Go. Oops. I'll take some shards. Why not?
I will have a full. Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied.
Bye-bye.
Still so much.
Okay, that is ward and shock. Why is that lighting up? Oh, because it's got 2 tier 6s. Oh, I forgot I set that to that color. Star dials, Somnia. Okay. Anything else? No. All right. So in here, we go foot of the mountain. This, we are guaranteeing the attunement. We're going to really hope for that movement speed. If we don't get the movement speed, that's going to suck. The armor will be nice. But yeah, the resistance is the miss. The resistance is definitely the miss, which is probably what we'll get. We really want that movement speed. If we don't get the movement speed, we're not swapping boots. Okay. What do you guys think? What do we get? We get movement speed, resistance, armor. Who will be right? Resistance, you know my luck. All right. Here we go. We got resistance. Good call. Those are going to re-roll another set of boots. What garbage. Okay, that just gets put away. That gets put away. This goes into this tab here. I guess we don't need the Primalist stuff in here anymore. And those can go back in. Oh yeah, I can use these to re-roll others. Oh right, we can see the evolutions on the beast now. So this one has head crest, lightning horns, leg feathers, flowering vines. Okay. That one, firehead, barbed scales, astral eyes, armored back, compound eyes, magma head, leg feathers, winged flight, feathered wings, ice head, lightning horns. Firehead. Oh, okay, we don't even need to hit alt. Firehead, shoulder vines, noxious bloom, iron scale feet, flowering vines, powerful hind legs. All right. Yeah, we should probably use these to re-roll each other. Probably try to re-roll this one, because I like that beast. It's got a lot of good stuff on it. All right. Where do you see that? It's now just on the amulet, the very bottom. Evolutions. They just added that in this update. Yeah. Okay. I think we come over to... What's my lowest corruption right now? Oh, good. There's a Spirits of Fire with only 100. I'm going to come over here and we're going to respec. So you have a gift you haven't accepted? Oh, right. Ring with attunement on it. Thank you. I think we're going to try respecking and see how this goes. So right now, when we're standing here spamming this, I think we can get up around... Yeah, it looks like it's 50... 54 to 5,700 at the top end. That's what it looks like. But it takes a little while to build up to there. And then our passive, when we're decayed all the way down. Yeah, less than 1,000. So not very much at all. So let me go ahead and respec this. Oops. It's in here. I don't know if I'm going to like removing these movement skills, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, despecialize. Despecialize. Oof. Okay, and we put in Judgment, and we put in Vengeance. Okay, in Vengeance, we're going to want those reposts. Okay, attack speed's going to be important, but we want that less damage taken first. We got 8 more points to spend right now. We don't really care if it goes into Ignite. We don't care about Armor Shred. We do care about Frailty Chance. Could summon Iron Blades. We're using a mace. That's just repost. If we're using an axe, we'd actually get kill threshold in here, which would be kind of nice. That's just damage. That's bleed. That's fizz pen. Hey, Shooty Gaming. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll put the attack speed in right now. And then we'll put one more into attack speed. And then probably actually just get a bunch of Iron Blades. Just because there are other things that the enemy could be targeting. So we don't really need the damage support from this skill. So really what we're doing is this. Let's see here. So normally be coming up to duration for consecrated ground. Okay. Making it into an aura sounds even better, though. would cost more mana, but it would last longer and follow us. Which sounds like a really good idea. So I'll probably be going up to Anointed, see if we can keep up with that. You have any tips to get more gold in Last Epoch? It's really just... it depends. Are you Merchant's Guild or are you Circle of Fortune? Merchant. Okay, there is a community filter floating around. I don't normally play Merchant's Guild, so I don't know a lot about this, but I know I've seen people talking about a community filter that people use that shows you the most valuable items, and the person that maintains it keeps updating it throughout the season. So that's probably your biggest way to do it, is get that filter so that you can, and then build up your corruption as high as you can, comfortably farm, and farm for those items and sell those in the Merchant's Guild. That seems to be the best way on the Merchant's Guild side. And that community filter seems to be really good from what I've seen people say. If you're not aware of what filter I'm talking about, I might be able to find it real fast for you. Let's see here. Where else would we go in here? That is more area. Okay. If you have time for it, yeah. I think I remember where I last saw someone talking about it. Let me peek real quick. Maybe not. Okay, give me a sec. I know I just seen this. Was it this one? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's gonna bother me if I don't see it. Let's see here. In the past month. Ah, here we go. That's what it was. I didn't see the filter itself. It was someone talking about... Now, I will give you a thing. Again, I don't play Merchant's Guild. I have never joined this Discord. I do not know what it's like. But from what I've seen people talking about in the community, this Discord right here has a lot of good resources for people playing in Merchant's Guild. Again, I have no basis on how good they are, how safe any of that is, anything. But that is what I've seen multiple people talk about. no problem. Yeah, there's supposed to, like, be spreadsheets on there and loot filters and all kinds of crazy stuff. Hopefully that helps you out. Let me post that over in YouTube chat as well. Again, caveat emptor. So where else would we be going in here? Area, cooldown recovery and mana efficiency, yes. We don't need the ignite chance or fire pen. We don't need consecrated ground damage. Full and slow. Judgment hit deals no damage. I might actually do that. I don't necessarily need the pull, but the slow is nice. Slow stacks 3 times, and it means I wouldn't need slow from other sources anymore. And that slow would travel with me. No, that's just judgment hits that's slow. Okay. Let's see here. Damage against ignited. Don't care about that. Healing per melee hit isn't that bad of an idea. Don't care about the fire damage. No problem. If you do find it useful and it seems like a legit place, please let me know so I don't pass it on to other people if it is a bad resource. Mana consumed. We don't care about that. Increase health and mana regen. No cooldown. Oh, right. We need this to go up to no cooldown. And then we can get extra mana gain. Yeah. So this will require us to hit an enemy to maintain mana. Other than that, the Weaver's Web and Tree has a couple of nodes for gold drops. Yeah. Okay. So ultimately we have to come up to the no cooldown. Which route do we want to take? It's 2 either way. And if we want the healing per melee hit, we'll have to go this way anyway. Do we want this node? No, that consumes symbols. Absolutely not. Hit damage, ground damage, no. Alright, so do this. No cooldown, extra mana cost. Ooh, but it's less healing. No, but we don't want the cooldown. So it's fine. Then we can increase the health regen and the mana regen. But we also want healing effect. And we want duration. And we want that. So now it's even more mana cost. Ooh, that's getting expensive. We're going to want that mana efficiency. Got it down to 71. Ooh, that might not be doable. Especially without this or without points over here. Points over here would help a ton. Is there anything I didn't need in here? No, I needed all of these. Okay, and then, well, until I get those points, I'm not going to change healing hands. We are just going to keep healing hands how it is. This will be vengeance. We probably don't need judgment on the bar, but I'll put it there for right now anyway. Two of your cars broke down at the same time. Oh no. That sucks, Pat. Sorry to hear that. That is some slow attack speed compared to my old paladin. Ooh, look at how fast that mana goes. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, when we're spamming this, it just barely comes back. Oh, I see. So we get the spot on the ground and we get an aura. Oh, that is disgusting. So you're kind of double dipping. Okay, this doesn't change this any, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Although, how much... Let's see here... Where is it? Is it in here? Oh no, health regeneration's up there. 283. Oh no, that doesn't change. Okay. Go get those points. Laughs in 30 skill points for all skills. Yeah, I know. Will you email the car devs for me and let them know of the bugs? No. That doesn't sound like a good time at all. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Let's get some extra XP here for faster skill recovery. Hey, look at that. A mysterious rift is nearby. Let's confront this rift beast. Down it goes. No item drop. Alright, what do we gotta do? Slay all champions, and I don't have a real movement skill right now. I could put the other one back on the bar, but whatever. I forgot. Under corruption. They have so little health. Hey, Sanctum Key. It's so nice not seeing the ground littered with all those items I'm not picking up. I do like crafting shards. There you go. Tomes of XP on top of everything else. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah. XP. Oh, look at that. We are 51% to 99. Alright, we got all but one of our points. So, attack speed. And then, yeah, I don't care about the fire conversion. I don't care about the shred. Ooh, frenzy. Frenzy is... I gotta remember... I think the game guide says what frenzy does. No? I gotta find something else that gives frenzy. Does Rive? No. I know what Primalist ones give it. I don't know what gives frenzy in here. Maybe lunge? I do not remember what I think frenzy is just attack and cast speed. But I don't recall exactly. Yeah, it's one of the things I don't like. The tooltips is sometimes, like, the more information a lot of times will give you the information you're looking for, but in this case it's giving me the information on Ignite. It would be nice if it gave information on both Ignite and Frenzy. Or if I could lock that tooltip in place and then mouse over the Frenzy. Also, I don't know why Frenzy's not in the game guide. That's very odd. Yeah, it's not. Weird. Okay. Is there really... I think Mike said locking tooltips was his favorite thing he would take from PoE 2, but it's impossible on LE. Yeah. I would imagine it's an engine limitation. Last... Attack speed, cast speed. Okay, I was right. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, am I remembering this from a different game, or am I remembering it from this game? Yeah, it's attack and cast speed. So I don't care necessarily about Frenzy, though it would let me swing faster, which would let me trigger that more. Okay, yeah, let's go over that direction then. And so we'll have one more point. We'll just have a chance to summon Iron Blades, I think, and we'll go from there. That extra frailty chance is great. Okay, in Judgment here, we're definitely going to need that mana. And then the mana gain with Vengeance. Right, I thought... Let's see here. Okay, yeah, it's just kind of switching back and forth between the two. And this is probably worse than what I have set up right now. Well, what I had set up. But we'll see how it goes. It might be better, but I doubt it. So yeah, we're not going to be able to just stand here and spam this. Yeah, we'll get this back with that. We'll do this. We want more mana efficiency. We want more healing. And then I guess just duration. Yeah, we don't need the area. And now... That's so slow. Yeah, it still just drains away all the mana. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. Let's see here. Yeah, the extra healing that it gives is not going to be worth But what might work out is having Healing Hands go triggering on melee and having Vengeance running. Because that would give us less damage taken. It would give us the defensive bonus of Repost. It would give us the extra frailty. Yeah, I'm liking the idea of that. So we need to respec back out of this. And I think we're going to go back into Volatile Reversal, because I liked what we were getting out of that. We need... yeah, second jump forward. So that right there. We want cooldown recovery. We don't need critical chance. I would like a longer usable period. We realized we can't get any of that with this node. We don't need any Devouring Orb stuff. We don't need more damage. Slow chance is probably the way to go next. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't need any of these other things. There we go. Back into that. We will change this, though. So what are we going to remove out of here? I might be able to reduce this a little bit. Yeah, I might be able to take a point out of Blessed Parish. Let's do that. Now, if we spam this, we ever so slowly run out of mana, but we're not spending mana on anything else. So that's fine. We have enough mana to sustain that usage. So that's 1 point. We'll need 3 more. We don't need it to be channeled anymore. So that's 2 points. We're generating ward. I don't need the upfront healing as much, so we'll remove that point. And then we need 1 more point. Cast speed down. Oh, but it does have increased healing effectiveness if we go down this route. No. Let's see here. So, upfront ward gain. Or ward per 10% increase healing effect. Yeah, this one really scales. Let's see here. Ward per 3 seconds. Ward per second is equal to proportion of the ward gained up front by the other nodes on this tree and by items that cause you to grant ward with Healing Hands. Do you need that -5 node? Oh, now that it's not channeled anymore, we might actually be fine. Yeah, the cast speed's not as fast, but we might actually... What is our mana regen? 8. And if we're not spending any other mana, then that means... yeah, we could definitely remove that node right there. Or we could remove these 2 points right here. I might remove all of the mana cost reduction and see what we need. Oh, it's only 11, which isn't that bad. Ah, yeah, even like that. We're not getting anywhere near as much ward right now, but we'll see what happens when we combine it with Vengeance. We're going to have to get some more skill points, though. Alright, we don't want to reset this yet. Let's go down to another XP node. Okay.
Stand down or die.
What are we doing? Savage Gate. That's West Wind with an LP. Nice. Let me change this around again. We want a Vault of Reversal on here, so we can actually move. Ooh, Rune of Havoc. Love those. Lightning Blasts. So love those. Prophecy progressed. Siege Golems. Alright, what do we got here? That's not right. 36. Oh, it's capitalizing the Weaver Idols. It doesn't need to capitalize those. They're not that important. There we go. This is a Briar Idol, though, with 76. I'll keep picking them up because I do want to run another Reflect character, so I'll need a set for them. Hey, there's the ambush. I'll look around for more of those guys to progress this prophecy. Sulfide Bastion Key is not bad. Oh, and there's a rift. Let's go. Good drops there. Grateful if you could remind me, there's no Woven Echoes for used Weaver items, right? For used Weaver items. Oh, for the Weaver's Will stuff? No, I don't think there are. Yeah, all the Weaver points. Yeah. Not that I know of. Cap out those points. Six. Yes, okay. That's capped. That's capped. That's capped. Good. Ryan Genodia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to see a fellow gamer is having fun playing games. Yeah, lots of fun. Retired gamer, focusing on your daughter. Good to hear. Cool, didn't think so, but couldn't remember since you've got the LP and set echoes. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and even the experimental one. Yeah, we've got stuff for all kinds of other things. Yeah, we don't have anything to re-roll those. The only thing we have that interacts with Weaver's Will is the Rune of Weaving that consumes it so that it automatically rolls the affixes rather than you having to wear the item. Okay, there's that. Put these away. Put this ring over here. It could be useful for us. And let's spend these points. So we have one more point here. Yeah, there's nothing else defensive we can put in here. So I think we just go in for some Iron Blade chance. Unless we were going to switch over to an axe for kill threshold. But I don't think that's worth it. Healing Hands. We put 4 points into here. We don't need it as a traversal skill. We don't need it to cast Smite. Although Smite would give us a bit of a heal on top of everything else. But we don't need that extra mana cost. Yeah, we don't need a cooldown on this. We want it running as fast as we can. Alright. Let's see how that does. Just burn through 20 runes, checking items for an alt. Yeah, I can understand that. So we have 2 points to spare, which wouldn't get us down to Virtue of Patience. We may still need the Channeled, but I don't think the Channeled works with this. Less upfront healing. Yeah, but we're looking for Ward. Okay. And it is fire now. Yeah. And that's just on melee hit, so we're going to have to go to the striking dummy to test it. These additional points. Oh, right. Do this. Do more area. And then Void Bolt. Void Bolt. Okay. So yeah. That'll put some ignites out, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so let's go test this. That is Divine. Yeah, right up over here to Champion's Gate. Nice. That toss slows on them as well. Good, good, good. Okay, actually, let's test this over here. This is what we're going to be using it on mostly. Oh, that attack speed's too low. Okay, it's way less ward, but we now have that damage reduction and the repost. And when Frenzy kicks in, we're getting to almost 3,000, but we are running out of mana. So we do need a mana cost reduction on this. Let's go ahead and take the -5 right here. That's going to be the best one to start with. And we'll let our mana recover. It does mean we would definitely need to grab some melee attack speed instead of cast speed. So we could get that on our weapon, because there's not really a lot of important things for the weapon other than the parry chance. We could get it on the gloves instead of the cast speed, but that's going to be hard to come by. try it, though. Okay, we'll let the mana fully recover before we go in and try this again. I don't know where that last point's going to go. Okay, there's that. Last point's still going to go into mana recovery. Or mana reduction. Yeah, that's still too much for an extended fight. Oops. Okay, minus 2 more. So now the cost is down to 4, which are... Well, even at 6, our mana regen should have covered that. Because this doesn't have a mana cost. Why is our mana regen not covering that? Oh, because that's the cost per cast, and we're casting more than one per second. Right. Okay. Yeah. I understand now. Okay, so we just need more melee attack speed. Frenzy is not 100% reliable, so sometimes our attack speed drops off. But that extra damage reduction there, how much damage reduction is that? That is, yeah, 20% less damage taken. 26% less, and we get increased armor, which does increase our damage, actually. Right? We are sitting 35. So we're at 57,541 and 77% armor. Oh, 57,509, 541, 509. Our armor keeps shifting a little bit. Why does our armor keep changing? And our mana regen? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. 57,541, 77%. It's just a tiny increase, less than 100. Here's another percent armor, though. It's actually pretty impressive with only a 1% armor increase. We're getting almost 100 extra damage. Not bad at all. Yeah, and then on top of that 1% armor, a 26% damage reduction. Yeah. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. I think that's going to be better than having Shield Rush spec'd. And that means I don't need Healing Hands on my bar, which means I could put Shield Rush back on the bar. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just do an unspec Shield Rush for when we know we have these giant areas to traverse through. Because this should still... Yeah, still does Healing Hands. We do want to be close to our target, though, because we don't have as large an area as we used to. How do you replace a destroyed nose in RimWorld? You don't see the Michael Jackson option. An aesthetic nose is part of the royalty DLC. Most of the, like, cosmetic surgery style stuff comes from royalty. I do believe, though, that if you have ideology, you can restore a nose using a biosculptor pod, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Okay, let's try this out. We're back to our full amount of points. We've got a new strategy. I need some attack speed now. Let me check my filter. What we got? Oh, I should look at Rive. Rive might be better for this. You have Timmy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There's our current character. So I don't really have a build or a build guide, but it should be pretty apparent from the current character what we're doing. As much attunement as we can get. We did just switch to using Vengeance and melee healing hands. So we are going to have some... We're going to start looking for melee attack speed on the weapon and the gloves instead of cast speed. Because before we were just channeling healing hands. Let's see here. But the channeled healing hands works great. I just think Vengeance and melee healing hands might be slightly better. We're about to find out. Let's see here. There's a million ways to build a Reflect Paladin. They're all interesting. Yeah. There's a lot of different options. We're using unspec'd Shield Rush now. I don't know when Last Epoch Tools updates the character. But yeah, now we're using Vengeance like this. With an additional repost, attack speed, bolster for less damage taken and more armor, frailty chance from disarming strike, frenzy chance from fiery frenzy, and because we didn't really have anywhere else to put the point, iron blade chance from blade assault. And then we've moved our points around in healing hands so that we only have 1 point in blessed perish, don't have a point in urgent healing anymore, we don't have a point in unbroken prayer. That way we could put 4 into cleric's hammer. So we'll see how this works compared to what we were doing. I think it's going to be fine, but I do need more attack speed. Let me check that glove filter. Gloves. What do I have on here? Yeah, I'm probably going to want to make sure one of these is attack speed now. Okay, I do have melee attack speed in that list. Oh, right, because that is also the ward or armor applies to damage over time. I think the attack speed's going to be more important the way we're building this right now. So it would be this with 1. Yeah. That's going to be better. On the gloves for a perfect set of rolls. For lower tier gloves, yeah, we can leave all of those affixes in there. Okay, let's try this out. See how we do. 732 corruption. Let's not go into a cemetery right away. We'll go down here. Yes, have all the critical strike chance you would like. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're in prisons. Nice. That actually is tougher than expected. Okay, that's got a free prefix. And healing effect. Okay. Oh, right, because I removed the suffix requirement. Okay, that'll be fine. Gives us more chances there. What else we got? There's a mage up here. fireball, guys. Mages. Alright, what do we got?
I cannot do that.
Oh, and there's a rift over there. Get that after the mage. Kill off all those guys.
Stand down or die.
Oh, and a nemesis. Look at that. Okay, what are we throwing this egg? I believe we have stuff over here. Yeah, let's vitality rolls are kind of low on those. We'll do this one anyway. Oh no, we need a Twisted Heart with LP. 8% is the max. We don't care about the strength roll really, or the cast. We do care about the increased health though. So any others at 8%, 17% health, that's better. Okay, so this one right here, let's go. Come on, get LP. Probably go up here. Into another era.
Rift brought you here. Good.
First time we've been in here since the patch.
Stand down or die.
Got all pretty straightforward so far. Yeah, not much has changed for us. Which way do we go? Yeah, this way, just for another kill. Yeah. I snuck around behind. Champion. Okay, we'll break that down for shards. What else we got in here? That's the boss over there. So over here is probably the chest. Yep. Nice. And let's grab this. Not that it really matters. We do not ramp up our ward as fast anymore, that's for sure. It's nowhere near as fast. Alright, what do we have on here so far? Okay, 2 more to go. Feathers is glyphs, affixed shards, level of skills, affixed shards, chilling whirlwinds. Retaliates with a permanent poison pool for a quarter health lost. Wow. And I think his poison pools are larger than normal. Yeah, increases the size of the poison pools. Oh, that would not be great. Gale Shake. Chilling Whirlwinds is fine. Evolve. What do we got? We're at 57 petals now. That would, in theory, be enough to buy another one of these. Sure, let's do it. 2 LP. Is it well rolled? It's a pretty terrible roll. Oh, that's a really bad roll. Both on the percent and the flat. Wow. And the armor roll is bad. Wow. That is terribly rolled. I need another one with 2 affixes on it to re-roll that. Which would be the... Okay, so again, if we can... Okay. OMG, finally, RimWorld Day. Welcome on in, Trisha. Hope you're doing well today. No, we died in RimWorld. We got killed by cultists.
Until next time, traveler.
They're so mean. Okay, it's just a rotating beam, so we can leave. Alright. I'll have to see how this feels after I get some more attack speed, but I don't like it as much as channeling Healing Hands right now. Yes, RimWorld. Never give up. Never surrender. I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep playing this. Gotta hit level 100. Gotta kill all the bosses. Okay, this can go in here. Oops, that's not where I wanted that to go. And now I don't know where it went. I'll find it at some other point. It's not the only ring we have to do that with. Glad Trisha didn't see her chat history earlier. You know I have logs, right? Yeah. I have bad news for you, Tricady. I have really bad news for you. Plus, she could always just watch the VOD, too, even if she didn't have logs. What direction we want to go? Oh, there's a beacon there. Let's go that way. We're always here, watching. Hey, Vald, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You know exactly what you can do. And the VOD, yep. Alright. Let's go here. Play enemies to lure out an ambush. And we got a rift nearby. And a nemesis. Nice.
Stand down or die.
Oh. What is this? Tyrant Skull. Nice. With an LP? I only got 2 on minion skills, though. Oh, that was very quick. Get that pile of shards. What do we get? Void resist. Exactly what we didn't need. Yeah, the other thing with this is I can't build up ward before I know something is coming in if I can't hit something. I don't know if the extra defense is going to be nice. Though normally we die when we're the only times we really die is when we're face tanking something. And that's where the Vengeance setup is the best option. Let's take a peek at Rive. What would we do if we went into Rive? But I believe this is less defense and just more damage. Forge weapons. Can get more armor. For strike, this is all ignite stuff. Damage leech. which we wouldn't be doing enough damage through ignites to get that damage leech, or for that health leech to matter. Kill threshold, which we could get if we changed weapons with vengeance. Pulling enemies and slowing, so slow, but we're already kind of getting that through, what's it called? Ball of reversal. Attack speed. Armor shred that we don't need. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work. Multi-strike. Maybe? What does armament do? Additional sword. Okay, so this is just additional hits. Which is not really useful for us. That's less attack speed. Definitely not what we want. Armor and block effectiveness is not bad. Mana gain here would mean we don't need it in healing hands and we can do other things. Chance of multi-strike on block would be an extra cast of healing hands. Now that's just damage per armor. Forge weapons stuff. Attack speed. Damage in area. Fizz pen, bleed. Yeah, no. Vengeance definitely the way to go if we're gonna do this. See what we find. What did it get? Just tier 4 resist. Ugh. Emphysma with 2 LP though. Ooh, 3 exalted affixes on there and a sealed tier 4. Look at that. Not really good for me, but not bad. And a tier 7 and 2 tier 6s on this, including melee attack speed. Chill and frailty. Wow. This is a really good sword. Especially if you can shuffle that tier 7 over to the melee attack speed. That's pretty impressive. And it's got 60 forging potential on it. Amazing. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, charging the beacon. There's a rift. Oops. That's doing some damage now. Especially since we're not generating as much ward. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to go back on this until I have some melee attack speed. That might be what I have to do. Yeah, let's respec this. So, remove that. Although really, I didn't need to remove all those. I just need 1 point there. I could actually leave these. Yeah. I could leave 3 points in there. need to put this back on my bar. Go, go, go. Holy meteors. What do we get? Rhea wins with 3 LP. Look at that. Oh, I heard that. Get back here, you. Hawkeyes with 1. Movement. Oh, there's a bunch of shards dropping. This mage.
I cannot be contained. I must break free.
Oh. Look at that. Get a dragon song with an LP. Big shards. Anything good? Not really. Water shrine. Nice. And haste. Not really needed anymore. Put that point in there, and those in there. There we go. Yeah, now we're back where we were. And we can do that without standing around monsters. Oh, this is higher than it was. What did I change? Oh no, that's where it was. Yeah.
Stand down.
58.
or
Oh,
die.
we're popping into 6,000 occasionally. Something changed. Night, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. What was that? Oh, one of those guys. Amazing sword. That. Shatter. Yeah. Oh, we should change our relic setup. Yeah. The relic. Oh yeah, exalted with any right there. That's fine. These. Yeah, any of that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can make do. And then this one. Health recovery or... Javelin, Shield Bash, Smite, Holy Aura, Symbols, Judgment, Rebuke, Hammer Throw. Yeah, we won't really care about any of the skill levels here. So that is Increased Healing Effect, which is a prefix. And these are suffixes, yeah. So prefix, prefix, suffixes, yeah. What do we have selected in here? Resistance and armor. Health. Oh, and then the ailment, yeah. Trisha is here? Trisha's always here. You cannot escape. Yeah, I think that works. Let's go ahead and move Healing Hands over to here. Boo. Knew it because you got chills down your spine? Fair. Hey, look, there's a reset right there. We only have 3 Gaze of Oribus, so we should probably go get some more. We should be able to still use a needle. Boss time.
Stand down or die.
And oh, he turned. Rude. Okay, and then he breathes. And then they come out. Then he breathes again, and he's down. That's a max resistance blessing, but we don't need those. Don't need the dodge rating. Yeah, I think we're still good with what we have. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Paladin keeps flexing and flexing again. Good evening. Reflecting and reflecting again. Constantly. Alright. Ooh, an LP on a Twisted Heart. It's kind of a terrible roll, but we can try to re-roll it with the one that we already have. There we go. Okay, let's put that back in. The needle. And put that over here. Let's put... Yeah, that's an 8%. That's a 6, 6, 7. Yeah. There we go. Actually, building up a decent store of uniques that I need to re-roll against each other, so we may go sacrifice some sometime soon here. Alright. Let's go get a reset. Cocooned item. Excellent. I love this one. Have a chance at getting a really good item. Oops. Nope, we have Soul Bastion mobs in here. Be careful. What do we put in here? Another one of... Oh, nope, get out! Sneaky. Jerk. At least I heard it charging up. That would have been bad. That would do so much damage at this corruption. Let's see here. That's a 15% health. That's a 16% health. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Power. clear out some ahead of us. Okay, that should be good. Woo, yeah, he is hitting hard. Those cold swirls, no joke. Okay, we've gotten primordial uniques with an LP twice in a row. Not bad. So that drop rate seems really reasonable. Well, if you want a primordial unique, it looks like they're going to be a lot easier to come by now. Clear those guys out. Big ol' massive problems. There's our cocooned item, and it's a body piece. Nice. Melee attack speed and mana. Okay, just because it's a double pyre with an LP. What do we got here? Rotating beam, sure. That guy hit hard. Nice. What is this shrine? Show me the shrine. Fine, whatever. Ooh, it's boost everything. But we're basically at the end. Oh, get out! Oh, that rock's terrible. It's sticky. What is... Okay, I'm gonna have to report that piece of terrain. Let's make sure we're safe, though. That's super bad. We even got hit. Luckily, that did not kill us. I was thoroughly expecting to die right there. Yeah, so the mini-map shape of the rock is correct. Oh, I see what it is. It's because... Alright. So... This is actually like a root. Alright. Yeah. So let me get in a spot that everything's kind of visible. Yeah, there we go. 10 waves, and that's enough waves for 3.3 streams. Hey, third wave, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. That. Let's see here. Visual. I guess this would be visual. When standing under this root, the visual footprint doesn't match the actual terrain. Moving up to the right of the displayed terrain looks clear, but will prevent movement. Overlay map. Overlay map shows correct terrain shape. Okay, so yeah, the terrain is not shaped incorrectly, but when you're standing underneath the root, the visual footprint is not correct. Hard to believe the No Man's Sky expedition is loaded with bugs. Yeah. That's part of why I don't jump in right away. It's No Man's Sky Day. No, not yet. They have stuff to fix. All right. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. I wish it was easy in No Man's Sky to report bugs. Nothing. What do we get? Elikos with 2 LP. It's 33 of those? Yeah, well, still. The only bugs in No Man's Sky should be on derelict spaceships. Right? It's nice when there is an in-game bug report tool. Yeah. Agreed. Alright, that's 58. That's 58. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, that one gives way more stability, though, because it is a normal echo of a world, not a confluence. And it'll be faster as well. Let's go. Landed your new Corvette and merged with another player's ship, got out of the chair, and was trapped between ships. Oh, that sucks. Alright. There we go.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Flesh is temporary.
Oh no! I knew it. As soon as I got stunned, I was like, "Oh no, this is gonna be bad." And yeah, he immediately followed up with that spike. I knew it. Reloading crashed the game, so you're taking a break until tomorrow. Fair.
You understand nothing, traveler.
Cast on that is so slow.
Flesh is temporary.
Let's just stand further away from him. I think that's going to be safer. He still takes damage. Yeah, that thing. Dangerous. There we go. Siphon with 2. Why don't you just shine some light on Orbis from all directions? Presto manifesto, shades of Orbis defeated. Or do you make infinitely more? Just think about how much light you would need to eliminate every and all shadow. One of the neat things that I've seen used occasionally is people that try to use light against things that use shadows. And it's like, oh, you just made more shadows. Depends on the light bulbs you use. Avoid the cheap stuff. Fair. Alright, we are at 790 corruption now. Let's go ahead and come on down this way. Hit those XP nodes. Okay, Slay enemies. Locate the Praetor. And they're getting beefier. And there's a rift there. Travel to the ancient era.
Ready to hunt, traveler.
All the bones.
Taste of blood.
Nothing over? Okay, a little bit in that section. Good to get rid of those flowers. Those would be a giant pain. Anyone's looking forward to Silksong Day tomorrow? I'm looking forward to watching people play. It's I am not great at that style of game. I have fun playing them, but I'm bad at them. So, out of that. So yeah, it's something I'm gonna enjoy watching, but I will not be playing it myself. That's for sure. It's gonna be rough. Okay, luckily they don't have a lot of health. For some reason, you have zero interest in that game. You're happy for the people that do. Nice. Bad at bosses in this kind of game. Love the exploring, navigating, environmental hazards, and random critter fights. Yeah. Yeah, for me, like, there's a lot of games that I am just really bad at, but I enjoy playing. So I will occasionally go back and play that style of game, but I can't play for really long because eventually it just gets frustrating not being able to make progress. Ooh, yeah, it's hitting harder and harder. And we still have one more evolution to go. Alright, Tail Swipe, Area of Effect of the Stomp, Chilling Bite with an Icy Upheaval. Let's go Tail Swipe. Fine. Alright, up here, cash, Divine Guardian's cash. Oh, got hit. Careful in here. Favor, very nice. Ashen Crown with 2 LP. Nice as well. Wait. Okay, looks like our damage is still decent. Could be better, but we're definitely hitting that point where we're going to start struggling to kill things fast enough. Let's get the XP here so that we have the cemetery ready to go.
They're mine. Stand down or die.
Okay, we've got the javelin guys in here, so we gotta be careful of being off-screened. Favor cash.
Lucky you.
Popping fast enough. That's good. And here we go. Confront the Rift Beast. Oh, it hurts. Nice. Yeah, we gotta be careful with that Rift Beast. It's hard.
You can't best me.
Clear this out a little bit. Okay, and up here as well. Should be okay. Alright, throwing damage on the Legacy Belt, and resistance again on Twisted Heart. What is with resistance on Twisted Heart? Well, these guys are actually starting to live a little bit, too.
Going anywhere.
Stand down.
Oh, there's one champion. There's champion 2. There were all the other champions, apparently. There's a shrine back here. Less damage from distant enemies. Would have been nice. Scales of a Terra? I guess? Might have to change the filter on that. It's not even an LP version. Alright, more XP. Look at that. 63% of the way through the level. Alright. Another beacon over here. Let's hit the beacon before we hit the cemetery. See what we have. Unstable Rift. Sure we're not having problems from nearby enemies when we fight this thing. It is getting scary. Oh, that cold is definitely hurting. And that's a Carrion of Creation. Nice. Oh, we got an extra beast. Look at all the stuff he dropped. What a pal. Something died over here. What do we got? Stable rifts are over this way. We just ran through lava. It's fine. There's one down. I see a cache over there too. We'll grab it after this. Wizard's cache with nothing in it. Awesome. Okay, for that guy to get back up. There we go. Wonderful Wilds. Primalist loot, huh? Okay, to the beacon. Glorious beacon. Ooh, nice. Look at all that. And we got a rift. Guy's gonna get back up. Alright. Let's break those so we can maneuver a little bit. Go for that. There we go. Alright. Know his dangerous attacks a bit better now. Be able to just hang out there. No problem. Yeah, that guy couldn't even reach us. Charge the beacon.
Stand down or die.
I'm wondering why dead void creatures charge a beacon. Probably don't want to know the answer to that. Ooh, I should have actually asked Mike that in the Ask the Devs channel. Or on the stream. Okay, 1 LP from that. What do we get? Another cemetery, no reset, no shade, but we do have another beacon here. So we'll just push out to the other beacon. We won't go back to the cemetery yet. Bunch of weapons. Didn't do us any good. 2 caches in the same one. One of them favor. Love it. Calamity with an LP. Nice. And there weren't any other... Let's hang here for a bit. They'll occasionally get hits. Definitely not an invulnerable build.
Stand down or die.
Good XP in the arena like that. Nice. Oh, weird. Should I be getting market tokens? I'm not part of that faction. Or are they just general drops for anyone, regardless of what faction you're in? Mad Alchemist with an LP? Very nice. Okay, keep heading to the beacon. We're looking for the Ash Gate, and that's another favor cache. Love it. Memory Amber. All over. There's a Nemesis up there. Very nice.
Stand down or die.
Throwing damage and increased health, and just upped the fizz resist. So we've gotten 2 Twisted Hearts with tier 4 resistance on them in a row. What is that? Wow, that was fast. Alright. Yeah, down here. And TJ3808, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If I parsed that not wrong, let me know. Mana, armor reduce. Yeah, okay. Let's hit this beacon and see what we can find.
Stand down or die.
Where, oh, where are you, beacon? Nice, right over here. Very convenient. Alright, let's grab this and that. Not that crit really does anything for us.
Stand down or die.
Let's let that charge. Yeah, so the beacon mobs, still pretty straightforward, even the shielded ones.
Stand down or die.
Hopefully we'll find another shade with this. Oh, did you drop? Yes. Got some insane build. Well, thank you. Yeah, the Reflect is super strong this league, or this season. And Chance can play with you in High Corruption. Just need some help with EXP and Favor if you don't mind. Unfortunately, no. I only tend to do multiplayer with a small group of people that I know in person. Plus, we're just about ready to end the stream. Our end time is 4 o'clock, or 1600 Central U.S. time. I just wanted to see if we could find that. Nope. Unfortunately not. But yeah, somebody in chat might be willing. I know we have a few people playing. But unfortunately, no. I'm tend to only do multiplayer stuff with people I know in person. Thank you. I appreciate it. Same to you. Good luck getting your Favor and your XP. Alright, speaking of Favor, we just got a few Favor caches. How are we doing? Well, this is only... Yeah, so... Oh, right, I can use that there now. Yeah, so... Probably when we get up over 800 corruption, I'll go grab some more prophecies and see what we can do. Because we're capped out now. We got a lot of Favor. Let's see what we can get both in idols and rings. Alright, but we are done for today, so let's find someone to raid. Who's playing this right now? No one on my list is playing this? What are people on my list playing? CK3 and BG3, Blueprints, Hell is Us, Hollow Knight. Poor Jess, definitely not finishing in time. Oh, Rimworld, Project Zomboid, Hearts of Iron 4. What do you guys want to see people playing? Got a lot of people on my list playing different things right now. Treble Queen's playing No Man's Sky. Got some EU4. Visited Jess recently. We visited DDD. We have... Oh, we haven't visited Aging Gamers in a while. They're playing some Hearts of Iron 4. We like some Paradox games around here. Let's go visit. Here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Aging Gamers. He plays mostly Paradox games. A couple of things outside of that. And a lot of his Paradox game playthroughs are big community multiplayer games that he hosts. So, if you like the idea of that, definitely come along. Thank you guys for hanging out, for lurking, participating, asking questions. All of it greatly appreciated. Having a lot of fun with this. We've got Stellaris with Furin on Friday. I'm pretty close to being level 100 with this character. We've kind of got our build solidified. I may play something different on Sunday. We'll see. If you guys want to see me play something other than Last Epoch on Sunday, let me know on Discord what you guys want to see me play. We have a handful of games that are in progress still. Pillars of Eternity 2. Let's see here. 2 Point Museum. A bunch of stuff. But thanks again, and I'll see ya.